Happy New Year. Matt over yonder. I like to ponder the meaning of my life. This is a new year. It's time to make a cheer. Let's all get together and have some fun. It's a new year. Are you ready for the new year? You get to hear the new year, the first song I sing. It's time for the new song. It's time for the hip hop part of the song. Do I know how to hip hop? I do not. I don't like to rhyme. Then the dwarves back to the mine. we got the year started off terribly. Sorry. But welcome on in, Uncle Asia. Welcome on in. Let me I think I slept with my mouth wide open last night, and now my throat kind of hurts. Well, hopefully I'm not getting sick, but only been 8 hours, bro. No. I don't shower, by the way. I never shower. I don't believe in showers. Look, if people are so concerned about the water that AI uses, maybe they just shouldn't take showers. Right? I haven't showered since 2024. First lunge of the new year. Welcome on in. All right, we need to crack our first Diet Coke of the new year. Crack it. Let's crack it together, you and I. Very important. All right, if you have a beverage that we crack our New Year's drinks together. If you're drinking coffee, then pour a new cup of coffee. Okay, I don't want any of those cold room temperature cups of coffee when my stream starts. Oh, I'm sorry, Reed. I'm sorry, Reed. You as well, Reed. Uncle Asia and Reed combined into one screen name, just merged, just pressed into each other, became one screen name, and now you live as Uncle Asia Create. Uncle Asia Create. Uncle Create. Or Asia Create. What would the babies look like? Probably all like mutated and like gnarly. We are Uncle Create. What's up, Mons? How's it going? Welcome on in. You missed it. You missed it, Mons. It was the first lunging of the new year, and you just missed it by like a hair. If you saw it though, you got a stray shot. Happy new whatever. Happy new whatever. The first threatening of the year. Well, here we are, ad-free. New year, new way to proclaim that this stream is special. We are now ad-free. Ad-free stream. Are you guys tired of ads on your Twitch streams? Well, have I got a stream for you. Matt over yonder is a no ad stream. It's So click that like and subscribe. Ad free forever. Dude, look, all right? I don't have a lot going on for this channel. So we have to, you know, advertise our pluses as much as possible. Right, Mons? Right? We can't sub to you, bro. What the fuck do you mean? That's what I'm saying. No ads. Oh no. Uncle Create has separated I thought it was like a thing where it was gonna be forever. I thought you guys like merged your DNA into one thing, and then we were just gonna have Uncle Create forever, but they can separate. That's good to know. That's good to know. So what's up, Reed? Not letting me chat from the phone. No ads. I'm out of here. Gotta find a stream with ads only. Dude. If there was more variety in the ads, I would say that's actually not a bad idea. But I believe that like the ads that Twitch serves are like the same like 3 ads like all day. Yeah, your Vippy. You totally forgot about your Vippy. See? Totally forgot about your Vippy. Totally forgot about your Vippy. No, but I hope you guys are doing good. All joking aside, I hope that you guys have a great start to your new year. Fireworks were going off last night, but it was too cold and it was snowing. So I was like, nuh-uh, I am not gonna hang out here and watch these fireworks. Nope. I can't believe you teased me with that and not give me the channel. Well, the channel name. Wait, there is old school kids commercial Twitch channel, but I don't know the handle anymore. It's fine. I'll make do. What's up, Knox? How's it going? So real for that. I know. I feel like there's so many things that, as a kid, was super exciting that's not exciting anymore. It's sad. Like fireworks. I used to get so excited about fireworks. Now I'm just like, somebody's setting off some fireworks. I wish they would just shut the fuck up. You know, this like curmudgeon-y old man sitting on his porch, just like being the worst, most sourest human being on the block, you know? Super sour, like a sour lemon patch. You guys like lemon heads? I got lemon heads. Part of my, we had like a gift exchange, like a Secret Santa at work, and they put like candy and stuff in my Secret Santa. And one of them was lemon heads, and I'm just like, oh. Throw these lemon heads out. Oh, you like lemon heads? Oh no, I'm sorry. Lemon heads are the worst. Dude, sour candy is the worst. Now Matt plays with his Lego set. But he does it begrudgingly. Yeah, it's like, ugh, I have all these Lego sets and don't even want to play with it. That'd be terrible. Spending hundreds of dollars on a new play set and feeling like you need to put it together because you've just been doing, you know, Lego's been your thing for so many years now, you know, your entire family and friends see you as the Lego guy, you know. It's like, oh my god, he's so into Legos. We get him a Lego set every year, but deep down inside, Legos kill him a little bit more every single day. The Legos. He doesn't know how to get rid of them. He has them all set up in like a separate spare bedroom. You know? They call it his Lego room. And he's just like, it's just every time he walks into that room, his soul gets sucked up into the atmosphere. No more soul for Lego man. I don't care about sugar candy. Yeah, well, I like chocolate. I like chocolate candy. Like chocolate's my thing. I guess when they asked what you're interested in. I probably shouldn't have just said candy. I probably should have been like chocolate candy, you know, or just chocolate. I really don't like sugar candies. I like chocolate. That's like the only thing that I like. And peanut butter. And dark chocolate, yeah. Matt being sour about sour candy. The irony. Dude. What is irony? Is it irony that we're talking about irony? And I don't even know what it is. We are fighting to death over that take. Oh man. I know Uncle Asia went super quiet. Oh my god. Matt over yonder just said that he doesn't like my favorite candy. Unfollow, unsubscribe. You guys can't unsubscribe, can you? It's like the whole reason why we don't have ads on the channel is because you can't subscribe. One, you can't subscribe. Two, you can't unsubscribe. Right? So you can't run away. I was like that with books as a kid. I was really good at reading, so everyone assumed I loved to read. Yeah, dude, I know. I'm trying to think of like we have like an aunt. Okay, it is still playing. We have like an aunt that was like really into frogs. And then years later, in one of our family reunions, she finally told everybody, she's like, I'm not really that into frogs. You guys just keep getting me frog shit. Like all these years. She finally just said it. And like realistically, we probably should have known, you know, that she wasn't really into frogs. Who wants to keep all the little tchotchke like little figurines and stuff, like cookie jars and just random frog stuff that people buy? Like, who wants to keep all that shit, you know? I've told you guys I'm into toads, okay? And you guys keep giving me frog stuff. They're completely different, okay? Like, you guys don't even know me, and we're family. No, but what are we doing today? All joking aside, we're jumping back into Final Fantasy. We don't have that much time today because I do have to work starting at 2. So 1 o'clock a.m. Eastern time is my final cutoff. So hopefully I don't lose track of time. I guess I should probably set an alarm too. I guess I should say 1 o'clock is my hard stop, if that makes sense. No, but I'm enjoying it. What are we doing in Final Fantasy right now? I don't even remember. My voice is feeling like I am getting sick. Isn't it ironic? Is that a song? Like radiate that I just didn't take. It's the free advice that I just didn't take. I don't know the words. Who'd have figured? Something with a snowmobile. Yeah, we did the thing with the snowmobile. We did all that. No, that was all of it? Good, we got it. No more words. It's like, that I just didn't take. It's a free advice that all will hear me. Right, if you're new to the channel and you just came in and you saw me try to sing that song, my apologies. And I totally understand if you don't ever want to come back. I get it. Alanis Morissette was famously a lazy songwriter. super lazy. Of all the things that they say about Alanis Morissette, Lazy songwriter was definitely one of them. But catchy, very catchy. I guess that's one of the positives of not having like any lyrics, right? And no words to remember. No, I was like cruising around on the Final Fantasy categories, and there's this new channel that I followed. It's called Final Fantasy TV 24/7. It's been kind of fun to just like watch some of the Final Fantasy. You get to vote to see which Final Fantasy they play next. So it's like all Final Fantasy. It's kind of fun. It's kind of a cool idea. So I'll put that. I've been putting that on at nighttime. Just listening to the bleeps and bloops of Final Fantasy. You're sick. You're sick, man. You're sick. It's a Pokemon. Pokemon. I've got it. I've got it bad. All right. The two games that I've been playing are Final Fantasy and Atlantis. My anthropomorphic jiggle physics game. Yeah, what's up, Jay, by the way? Welcome on in. I reach my claw out to you. I touch my claw to your claw. No, it's like the way that they've I don't know, like the levels or biomes or whatever, it's kind of hard to navigate. It's like hard to remember where you're supposed to go. They have like little signs that you can read, but they don't. But it's not the best at like navigating. I've got my wintry white woman display right here. Okay, it's so pretty. Okay, I got all these little accessories from TJ Maxx for $13.99. Boom. Deals have been found with these hands. I like a good deal. Anyway, should we get into it? What do you guys think? On a scale of 1 to 10, how ready are you for a Final Fantasy stream? You thought I was gonna say on a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you? You thought that's what I was gonna say, but that's not what I said. I just assumed that you guys are excited for Final Fantasy. Between 6 and 7. Oh, well, average. That's not bad. I'll take that score any day. That's like 60 to 70% if you put it on a percentage scale. Hopefully it's more like 70% because that's like a C or a D. I forget what a D is in school. 6, 7, 8, 9. 7. Oh, I got it. But I chose not to. Not to acknowledge the Zoomer humor. You guys think I don't notice things? I notice everything. Sometimes if I don't think it's funny, then I don't respond. He would have embraced it if I had said 6'9". I know, I just get it. The sex number, you get it. All right, guys. Well, since now it's a new year, it's a new time to enjoy the people you have and the ones you love, and also it's a perfect time to keep things spooky. get into the game. Let's get into the game. Guys, welcome on in. Oh, did I even start? Guys, if you are just getting in here, we are just booting up Final Fantasy number 2. Final Fantasy number 2, all right? It comes after Final Fantasy 1. And before Final Fantasy 3. Matt, you're not even live. Lies. I can see me. I can see me on the thing. You can't fool me. I got brains of steel. I really don't even remember where we were with this, so let me get my bearings. Oh yeah, what's his name just joined our party. The guy that's trying to one up us every opportunity. Gordon. Goddamn Gordon. Hopefully Gordon doesn't get murdered right away because he's weak as shit. Oh, wait, you know what we need to do? Give me a second here. Let me double check my... Alright, now that we know where we're supposed to go, I feel like we could probably... find a hotel and start over. We'll get a Chocobo first. Do you guys say Chocobo or Chocobo? How do you guys say it? I'm just curious as to like what other people pronounce when it comes to the Pokemon. It seems a little loud to me. Does it seem loud to you guys? Oh. Oh. Chocobo. Chocobo. Gotta get that Chocobo. I'm gonna start saying Chocobo and really piss people off. Like nobody in the whole history of Final Fantasy have they ever said Chocobo. I like it though. It's like it sounds fancier. Chocobo. Gotta get these Chocobos. All right, we gotta breed these Chocobos to get that golden Chocobo. When you were a kid, a Chocobo. I was wondering why I'm getting texts this early in the morning. I got my Chocobo. All right, so the only problem with what I'm doing right now is like, how am I supposed to get back down here easily? You know, like, do I have to have? Because I came all this way on a Chocobo. Is there like a better way to do this? Is there like a town down here maybe? Somewhere? That's like closer? Because once we get out to Chocobo, we won't be able to get back easily. There's really nothing in the entire desert? Really? I'm sure there's gotta be something down there at some point. I'm just like exploring right now. I'm on the Chocobo, so you might as well, right? Oh look, we hit the landmass in the corner. There's really nothing down here? Really? Nothing? I say we take the Chocobo, right? Back to... Oh, we can't go that way. We gotta go this way. Take the Chocabo back to the place where the airship is, right? That makes the most sense. We can get back to where we need to be easier. I have to go all the way. Oh, I can't do it though with the Chocabo. No, boo. Well, goodbye, Chocabo. Wait, how do you get off the Chocabo? Anybody know? Enter. There we go. Like wasn't letting me for some reason. I really just wanted a hotel. There's no hotels close to. Close to that place. Look, if I was a hotel creator, I don't know what to call them, a hotel businessman, like I make, you know, I set up hotels as my business. I'd put a hotel close to the tower. I see a hoe trying to tell us what for right now. I ain't no hoe. Look, alright. I'm the opposite of a hoe. But I see what you're saying. A hoe makes a hotel out of a Holiday Inn. Alright, let's get on task here. I'm losing my mind. Right, postmodern. Postmodern pimp. I don't know, some days I'm like, man, it would just be easier if I had a pimp and he took care of me. And I get laid all the time. It wouldn't be that bad. But it probably would be good. It probably wouldn't be good though. It'd probably be like people who want to like punch me and stuff. That would be fun. Not saying I want to be a prostitute or anything. That's not what I'm saying. All right, at first thought it could be fun, but if you think deeper about it, it's probably not the best idea. Would anybody ever want to be my pimp? Probably not. Probably not like good merchandise. I'm sorry, but we just can't sell you, Matt. You're just not what's hot and cool right now. Hip and cool. You have the body of a video gamer. Not many people want the body of a video gamer. You know. I don't know. All right, cool. We made it. Yay. Wait, I thought this was the hotel. Oh, this is the bar. Oops. Where's the hotel? There it is. On in. All right, we're gonna rest, heal, and then we're gonna go back out and continue our quest for. But yeah, didn't even want to watch Stranger Things. Oh shit! I was just seeing clips of it. It's like the end, right? We're done with it. I've heard bad things about this season. Only got worse. Oh no. Pressure, you know? I really thought it was just gonna be like a 2-season thing, you know? And I think I don't remember what happened on season 3. Season 3 when they were like in college.
It's a Pokemon.
Or they were like done with high school. I forget. Forget what I was seeing on the ether webs. Kashuan. We're going to Kashuan. Like, that's what I keep meaning to say. I don't know. I feel like in season 5 they are grandparents. Oh no. That's what they tried to pitch. But they're like, look, alright guys, the writers of Stranger Things, you've already jumped the shark twice now, okay? And nobody wants to see grandparents Stranger Things kids, okay? It'd be too weird. Heated rivalry is where it's at, Matt Smirk. Heated rivalry. All right, we need to have more like hot topic debates. And our hot topic debate of today is Stranger Things. When did Stranger Things get lame for you guys? Just assuming that it got lame for you guys. You guys ended up hating it at some point. Just assuming. How they hyped it up, yeah. Alright, we're back here. We're back at Kashuan. Kashuan. Alright, undead critters. Let's update our cure a little bit here. Oh yeah, Winona Ryder. Yeah, she's back. That's great. That is a good point. Hopefully she does more stuff after Stranger Things. You could use some cure too as well. Like half of the season was good and half of it was like, what are you doing? You're leveled up. Nice. Was she important in season 1? I thought she was only important in like season 2. I don't know. How do you write 5 seasons of a show like that? I feel like part of the charm for me for the first season was that it was like kind of a throwback to like 80s style, like Spielberg, and like horror nods, you know. That's like where my interests were, and they started to kind of lose that. I was like, well, it's not really a nod anymore, you know. Not doing their own thing. Which also set off a renaissance for 80s style horror flicks. Yeah, for better or worse. Exactly. I like did nothing. Alright, so fire sucks. Alright, those guys are gonna take a little Finagling. All right, let's go in here. All right, we're in. All right, hopefully Gordon isn't too weak. He's like our weakest character right now. But maybe he's supposed to be weak, right? Because he's like we saved him the last time. Like maybe he's not supposed to be strong. That's like part of his character. Oh, one thing that like came out of Stranger Things, like right, the you know that the actress, the girl who plays Seven, I kind of can't stand her anymore. Like I see her like on the news, and she just seems like the most annoying person I've ever seen. 11, yeah, or yeah, 11. Sorry, I was like thinking of 7 of 9 too. 7 of 9, 11. Yeah, Millie Bobby Brown, yeah. Fantastic and Do Revenge. No. I don't know, just something about her face. Like, I mean, like, I'm sure, like, she's a really good actress and whatever, but, I don't know. I just hate seeing her in the news. I think she has an annoying tone about her. Rubs me the wrong way. Matt, we love Millie Bobby Brown. How dare you? I'm sorry. All right, some people just, I don't know. Oh, empty room. All right, where are we going? I don't even know. I don't even know where we came from, to be honest. I just started walking. Let's go down. Let's start down here. All right, I don't think I need to cast spells on these guys. I think I can just take them out one round. Post-apocalyptic robot movie with Chris Pratt. Oh, I think I saw like interviews when they were doing like press tours, and they seemed like they hated each other. Like they looked like they had like the weirdest chemistry on set. Matt, but what about the shows? It's like, I'm sorry, I see clips of these things. I don't actually see the things. I'm into a bad habit of forming my opinion on the shenanigans off screen, you know? We're on the second floor now. Adamantos, wasn't he like a boss earlier? What the fuck? Why is he here? Oh shit. Magic it is. Fun fact, Mia Hawke is the daughter of Ethan Hawke and Uma Thurman. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know Uma Thurman was had a thing with Ethan Hawke. I didn't know that. You think he likes fire? I don't think he likes fire. Most things don't like fire in this game. Right? Right? Yeah, he hates fire. He does not like fire. I kind of wish that like they had like an indicator as to what the you know, like what they're weak against. Like if I cast fire and they're weak to fire, then the number is a different color, so I can remember what they're weak against. I'm just kind of guessing right now. How do we know if thunder or fire is better? You know, this guy is worthless. Did nothing. God. The fire it is. Just throw out fires. I can't believe this guy is here as a regular being. Time to level up my fire, I guess. God, what does this? Does this turtle just have like tons of HP? All right, we're good. Went down. Took forever. That was an accident. Making my way downtown. Now where? So we came from, did we come from up there? No, we're going up. So we want to try and get over there. We have to go around. All the way around. Let's go all the way around. All the way around. Oh no, we got were rats. What were they before? Oh no, they were rats before. What are they now? They still kind of look like rats. Sorry, I got that joke all watched up. Look, some days my jokes aren't on par with what I'm used to, okay? Alright? Sometimes my brain doesn't work the way I want it to. Alright, why is my computer making noises? Everything okay on the internet? I actually don't know what that noise was. Was it Steam? Steam related? Steam, what are you doing in the background? Steam. I must know what all sounds do at all times on my computer. I bet it was the Steam thing, huh? We have new games. Probably no new deals, right? We're still in the winter sale deals. No new deals. You smiled? Oh, good, good. At least one person smiled. Gordon's spear leveled up and Gordon's shield leveled up. Danny is at 938. I thought Danny was at 1,000 already. Maybe that was one of my other characters. Oh, Mondo's at 1,000 now. Okay. How did Mondo get so strong? Just like do that again? I think you get more HP by taking more damage, right? But technically, I could like level up my characters more if I hit them with my own punches. All right, let's use Cure on these boys. And for whoever survives gets punched. Sorry, I keep forgetting that like it doesn't go in the order that you place the commands. Oh, we still got a shadow. Oh, a shadow survived. $500 gil. Is that supposed to be a lot of money?
It's a Pokemon.
Because it's not that much money. A wild hippopotamus appeared. A hippopotamus appeared, guys. Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. Alright, we're going all the way around. Can't forget where we are. Alright, see if we could just take them out with one round of punches without using magic. Perfect. One thing I'm trying to get better at is like using less magic. Like, I kind of lean on magic quite a bit. But I feel like I should always be like leveling up magic though, you know? I think if I'm just like, I don't know, not thinking about it too much, probably thinking about it too much, I can use Cure. Because you see like all your spells at like level 4, but then you have like one level 3 and you're like, oh, I need to level it up to get that level 3 up to level 4. Which could be fun, which could be a fun thing about the system, right? But could also be an annoying thing. Where are we going? Gonna go all the way around. We want to get that. We want to get that crate first, so we got to go into the second hallway when we get down there. Oh no. Alright, so. Oops, wrong way. Try again, Matt. Try again. All the way around. Whoa! We got ogres. Dude, they have a different sprite for the ogres. Oh, and Gordon's almost dead. I see that. And it's just a land turtle. It's not an adamantite or whatever his name was. Not one of the big turtles. These are just like land turtles. You goddamn land turtles. Alright, let's start with fire. For all of them. See what damage we can do just with that. And we'll also do some damage with punching and some punching damage. More punching damage. Okay, not too bad. Oh, I forgot that turtles are like... They like eat physical attacks. Breakfast. No, I tried to heal him. I didn't get to it in time. Well, that's you know what, Gordon, you can just stay down for all I care. You're a weak boy anyways. Right, fire it is. Should we focus our attacks on one? Take one out at a time. See if we can take one out. Alright, they are quite a bit weaker than the other ones. Okay, good. So what did you do for the holidays? Getting new socks? I did not get any new socks, and I'm super disappointed about it, because new socks is like one of my favorite gifts to get. So in the future, guys, if you ever want to get me gifts, socks are actually a legit gift in my opinion, because I hate spending money on socks. And usually if somebody gets you like a pair of socks for Christmas or something, they're usually like really good, like a really decent pair of socks. They're like, you know, like super soft, or like they're like the winter socks, the smart wool socks. So they're like socks that you usually wouldn't buy, or I wouldn't buy, you know, because they're like, you know, like $7 pair of socks or something, $10 pair of socks. All right, ogres. Well, we gotta focus on one of you guys at a time here. No, we didn't do much for Christmas this year. We did not do didn't do like any formal gift exchange, and I actually kind of appreciated that. Like, I felt like it was like less pressure. We just did like a family get together thing for the holidays, and that was fun. I got to meet a lot of my stepmother's friends. So she invited like a lot of her like friends and family, which is cool. I never really know how to like when you meet somebody and you want to like, you know, make new friends. Like, how do you like put yourself out there in a way where like, hey, I'd like to hang out again, you know? Can we hang out again? I guess that's all you would have to say is like, can we hang out again? That was fun, kind of thing. Just don't want to be weird. What if they don't feel the same way? You know? All right, this guy has a lot of has a lot of HP. Adamantoise is rough. It's rough with HP. We gotta just keep throwing out hundreds. Throwing out hundreds. I guess I could revive Gordon for the next fight, probably. Kind of worthless though. I guess he's good for a punching bag though, so we can raise him back. We can heal him, and then he can just be our punching bag, right? And we leveled up fire. That's good. All right, so those guys are good for that. So let's didn't want formation. Hold on. Who has the life? Oh, you do. Good opportunity to use life too. And Gordon is already healed for the most part. See, that's crazy. We'll heal Mondo too. All right, Wendy, you're doing great, Wendy. Hang in there, Wendy. We need to get the crate. Perfect. Monsters in the crate. But that means, you know what that means? That means treasure. Right? It means treasure is afoot. Treasure's afoot. Wait, that makes no sense, man. What a weird saying, right? Like, you know, like when they say danger's afoot. Danger's afoot. What does that even mean? Well, what is this weird? A golden shield. Oh. Check it out. Golden shield. Danny doesn't have a shield though. Does anybody have a shield except for Gordon? Do I give Gordon the shield? Got a nice spear. I think he's got something better for a spear. I thought I had a spear at some point, didn't I? Didn't I buy a spear? Mithril spear. Do I give him the mithril spear? I guess we do. I guess we can. Right. Gordon, I know you're going to leave our party, probably. But I'm giving you this golden shield now. Can you promise me that if you leave my party, Gordon, give me that shield back, okay? All right, all the stuff I give you, you need to give it back to me, please. Just drop it in my inventory. I won't even care. All right, no hurt feelings. He can't promise that though because of, you know, plot reasons. I'm sorry, man, but this is the way where we'll give you that too. What the hell's that? It's probably not the most balanced team, but I don't know. I'm kind of weary about like really spending too much time on how my team is set up, you know. I don't know what to expect. All right, one ogre at a time. One ogre at a time. We'll conserve some magic and see if we can do some damage with just physical attacks. I like the old ogre sprites better. The swole ogres. The Riz ogres. They just had to change the sprite. They just had to. Alright, now we're going to the far right and flipping. Wait, is that where we're going? That's where we came from. Yeah, we're going up. We're good. I got confused for a second. You know how it go. How Matt Wanders gets, or Matt over yonder gets confused. Another one. These guys are so tanky. Don't we all? What was something that you were confused about recently? And I'll tell you my story. Try ice. They don't like ice. And remember that this is like a weak ice, so we'll see how Blizzard 4 does. He has magic too, so we'll use Blizzard. Right, we'll see how the stronger Blizzard does. 200? I think he's weak against ice, guys. Dude, that was probably killing you, wasn't it, Nox? You're like, God damn it, just use goddamn ice already. I don't know, he just didn't seem like he would be weak against ice, you know? By how they looked. That was always something that was fun about playing Final Fantasy VII with my brother. We had the what was it called? The Primo strategy guide. You know, the brand of the strategy guide. We had the strategy guide for Final Fantasy VII, and it was fun. Prima, yeah, there we go. It was fun, like learning Final Fantasy VII. I think that's why I like hanging out on Dash Retro's channel, because it kind of brings up those old, I don't know, those old feelings of like learning through a strategy guide, you know. I can picture the logo of it too. Wasn't that way with me? No. Well, I had a sibling, and I was like the younger sibling. So whenever we would get games, I was like always just like delegated to watching a lot of the times, you know. Like it got kind of like annoying to try and constantly like, no, it's my turn, it's my turn, it's my turn, it's my turn, you know. I kind of just like took the role of being the watcher, and the strategy guide was kind of like my way of like participating of like playing the game. If that makes any sense. Like I was like reading the strategy guide as my brother was playing. Lost interest quickly as he got older. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's kind of like what my brother did too. I think my brother stopped playing video. Well, I take that back. He still plays video games, but I think he kind of lost. I take that back. He kept playing video games, just not the kind of video games that like I wanted to play. So I actually ended up, you know, we started making our own money, and it got like a lot easier to kind of form our own gaming interests, really. I used Cure because I'm assuming that Cure is the best thing to use. I have no proof of that. I don't even know. I don't even know if like enemies can be weak to multiple things, you know? Probably fire. I also use Cure because like they're undead. Like when am I gonna get to use Cure on an enemy, you know? Other than when they're undead, you know? We got multiple doors. Look at all these doors, guys. Alright, so one door at a time, I guess. Damn it, should have caught that Centret. You should have. Centret was calling for you, Nox. The Centret was like, Noxamillion, I want to be your friend. Just capture me already. Please, I'll be your perfect Pokemon slave. You didn't catch him. That Pokemon was sad. Oh, so sad. Don't do that, Matt. That would have been dumb. Probably fire here. Hey, Ray. What's up? How's it going? It's a little Ray for Ray. It's Ray. It's Ray. Hooray for Ray. It's Ray. It's Ray. Hooray for Ray. It's Ray. It's Ray. Everybody wave your hands for Ray. Remember the Ray song? I hope you do. Okay, so she's like blinded or something? I think she's blinded, guys. I don't know how she got blinded, but she's blinded. She got like sunglasses on for some reason. This is not. I guess it's not silence. Maybe it's like blind. What is like they don't hit with physical attacks anymore. Going good? Yeah, Happy New Year. You have any New Year's resolution, guys? I guess this should have been like the New Year's resolution stream, you know? Where we talk about our New Year's resolutions. Yeah. Who could forget this banger? I guess we'll have to play it. It's the rules. Hooray for Ray, it's Ray, it's Ray. Oh, that's when I had a great song.
Hooray, it's Ray, 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 hooray, it's Ray.
Those were the days. Those were the days. Those were the days. All right, door number 1. Ray, what's behind door number 1? Oh shit, I already checked it out, didn't I? Fuck. Adamantoids. What did we learn? What did we learn, Nox? We learned that blizzards are where it's at, alright? Throw blizzards at them. It didn't. Live healthy and be a bro to everyone. Oh, well, that's nice. Like that. Bro, a bro for every... Slurray for every bro. Right? And you get a slurray, and you get a slurray. Oh yeah, they're like cold-blooded, right? So they don't like the cold. You're like, it makes sense, Matt. Okay. It makes sense if you knew anything about turtles. That's how you rationalized it. I feel like there's probably some truth in that, right? Like when they're making this game and they're like, okay, we're gonna make certain enemies weak to certain elements. They probably do some rationalizing too. Like, it kind of makes sense for the tortoise enemy to be weak against cold, you know? Can cold-blooded animals feel cold? Or do they just get slow? That's a good question. I don't really know how that works exactly. I feel like maybe at some point, like, they teach all that shit in school. I guess we could have just done physical attacks. We could have probably taken them out with 1 round. But whatever. Big stretchies, big stretchies. Whenever a dog at work, you know, gets the big stretchies, I'm like, big stretchies, big stretchies. All right, so this is not the steps that I went up, but that would make me continue. But I do kind of feel like I should be checking all these doors anyways, even though it's kind of annoying. Right? Is there ever anything in these, you think? Oh, it's just empty rooms. I'll get into that room. Alright. Probably fire. Probably fire. Oh yeah, for sure. Wow, that's a really good clip. No, you're a really good clip. Okay, all right. If Uncle Asia was in a video game, he was a video game character, she'd be clipping through the wall. Get stuck in there, and like, oh, look at Uncle Asia, she's stuck in the wall. She clipped right through it. They need to patch this. Thanks for being the patch. I went backwards, didn't I? That would be you. I think Uncle Asia's glitching right now. I think we need to patch her out completely in the next update. Just patch her out completely. We need to fix her on the back end. and then for the actual release, we'll put her back in. How's that? All right, we need to fix Uncle Asia first before we make her a boss battle in our video game. You're a boss battle, Uncle Asia. I don't know if you knew this, but I'm making a video game. The Uncle Asia is one of the boss battles. We had to take her out because she was clipping through the wall. And you could just cheese the boss. We can't have cheesy boss battles. Even though she loves cheese. I'm sure she loves cheese, right? Does Uncle Asia love cheese? I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. I just assume that she loves cheese because everybody loves cheese unless they're like vegan. Then they love to tell you about their vegan cheese, quote unquote cheese. Sorry, bro. You're not going to convince me that this is actual cheese. There's no way. There's no way this is actual cheese. Alright, we need to use our magic. And we need to level up our blizzards anyways, so why not? I'm just kidding, Uncle Asia, by the way. I hope you know I'm just kidding. You'd be the innkeeper NPC in my video game. Is that okay? Can I make you a NPC? Be the innkeeper. Damn it. Why the innkeeper? I don't know. Because I feel like the innkeeper is the NPC that gets the most attention, right? Talk to the innkeeper all the time. Every time you want to use the inn, mithril axe. I already have a mithril axe. A Wurbuster. Ooh. Get out. Let's check out the Wurbuster. Does somebody else have an axe too? No, he has a spear. What is the Wurbuster? Oh, it's like a staff. Who uses a staff in our party? Nobody, really. Because Danny is an axe boy. Wendy is an arrow girl. Mondo is just hands, and Gordon is, you know, Gordon. Whatever Gordon do. I don't even really pay attention to what Gordon do, because he's just gonna leave my party anyways. Mithril sword? I don't have any sword bros either. None of my bros are swords. Alright, weak against ice. Remember, guys, weak against ice. No! Here, we'll use this opportunity then. Not. And we'll use this opportunity. He doesn't even have any spells. I'm assuming Gordon's gotta be not in our party the whole time. Watch him be in our party the rest of the game, and then I completely am wasting the opportunity. How about Blizzard? How about Blizzard 4? Go, I choose you. Blizzard 1, I choose you. Regular attack. What's a regular attack in Pokemon? Is it like, it's like Rush or something, or just Slash? I feel like all the Pokemon have like Claw or Slash or something. I kind of remember from my brief touching of Pokemon back in the day. When I say back in the day, I mean like last year. Scratch is a normal one. Every Pokemon has that one. scratch spell. Spell? Is it a spell? I do feel like I saw a YouTube video and they were talking about, I guess there's like a Chinese there's a Chinese turn-based RPG that's coming out. That's like a remake of like an older version of it. But they like added what looks like Expedition 33 elements to it. It looks cool. But where was I going with that? If they were still talking about how like it would be cool if other games, I mean other games are probably gonna be using the parry mechanic, but I'm like, man, it'd be so cool if Nintendo made a more inline turn-based game, you know, like did stuff with turn-based that was like more traditional JRPG style stuff, even if they just like took a lot of Expedition 33 ideas and went with it. I do feel like people would be about that. But why would they? You know, oops. Why would they when what they're doing is making them tons of money? You know, like why would they change what they're doing? But whenever I hear conversations about like Pokemon and what they should do with Pokemon, it's like, bro, you literally can't tell Nintendo what to do with Pokemon because you guys keep buying Pokemon stuff. Like, you're basically printing money for them. Like, why would they change anything? That's why when like I forget which Pokemon it was, but I remember Pokemon being in the news for like their new release because it was like buggy or whatever. The last Pokemon game that came out was like super buggy, and then they started complaining about like it's like, oh, they should do this with the Pokemon series and blah blah blah. I played this game for hours and it could be so much better. It's like, but yeah, but they won't be. They don't need to be. You bought the game even when you knew that it was going to be a buggy mess at the beginning, you know? When you play ROM hacks, yeah. I always wondered, like, cause there's a website I found the other day called retro. Wait, where is it? It's called retrogames.cc, and you can play like a bunch of like old games in your browser. But there's like ROM hack versions. I guess I don't know what a ROM hack is. Like I know what the idea of what a ROM hack is, but I don't understand why they exist. It's like the ROM, right? But then people like make a change, make some type of change to it, whether it be like, oh, this was a game that only had a Japan release, so they do the ROM hack to have English subtitles or whatever and change stuff around. I guess you could like release a ROM hack of a game, right? And make it more difficult. Like this is like a more difficult version of the game. Like if you really wanted to just have the game just harder or add more levels or something. So what are we gonna do? A lot of ROM hacks that are like that. I don't know if this is gonna work because this is like, oh, it did work. I guess I don't know what blindness does. taking the asset and modifying them. You just kind of have to know, right? Because usually doesn't involve adding new things. So. Eye drops cures darkness. I guess I don't know what darkness does. Whatever it does, we'll heal it. She deserves better than this, okay? Than how I'm treating her. Good. Programming thing. Modifying code. Why would you need to modify the code, though? We got another door. Don't think we went here yet. We came up from those stairs. We went around here. Maybe we haven't gone to those doors yet. I got turned around. I was going up around the corner here. That's what I was doing. All right, guys, I'm gonna stretch my legs and get some water because my water is gone. So I will be right back. I just leave this up, or should I leave you with a clip show? Or we'll just leave this up. I'll be right back. All right. All right, I feel a little better. All right, let's go. Let's keep going. Ben, what were we talking about? Were we talking about anything? We were talking about ROM hacks. I think we talked about ROM hacks. Is there anything else to talk about ROM hacks? Yeah. Yeah. All right, not fire, ice. Maybe this is why I shouldn't play Pokemon. You mean to tell me I have to think about their weaknesses all the time? All the time? I have to think about the Pokemon's weaknesses all the time? Can't just throw out my favorite spell? But I do have favorite spells. I like ice spells. I also like earth spells. Like if there's like an earth type of spell that like brings the ground up, or like a earthquake that like breaks the ground. I always like the idea of earth bending from Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's like my favorite. All right, and then we're going up here. Ooh. This is a combo. All right, this is a combo. What do we use? Well, let's take out one turtle first. See if that works out to our advantage. And then we'll do damage with our hands. Hand damage. All right, good. Exactly what I wanted. Are they trying to teach me to get better at assessing their weaknesses? But that did work out. Sleep? You mean to tell me you made Danny sleep? Oh, you're going down now, little ogre mage. Ogre mage. I should have known. I think ogres are weak against fire, probably. This ogre has many layers. Like an onion. Or a cake. Or an onion cake. I do not like that mental image I just conjured. Oh, I have been here. Shit, son. You guys didn't tell me I'd been here already. Alright, where am I going then? Going down there? God, I don't even know where I'm going anymore. If that's the case. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm assuming we want to go up, probably. Going back down here again. We're already almost there. Alright. We'll make this fast. Nice and fast. Hold on. Am I looking for ether? There it is. Brain fart. Wendy, we need you to have some magic. Can't do this without magic. Magic, guys. Ooh. Is that what I wanted? Yeah, that's what I wanted. I think Gordon's just here being worthless again. Gordon. No, not yet. Not yet, bro. Alright, I see you. I see you over here. Adamantos. Or Adamantoys.
It's a Pokemon. Pokemon.
Hell yeah, Mondo's level 5, hand to hand. As high as you can go right now. Right now? Or is that the max that he can go? What's to say? Alright, we've learned that they're weak against fire, so that's what we're gonna do. Everybody else doesn't doesn't matter because we're probably gonna take him out with all of it with this one fire spell. Oh. Know the game so well now. I've been in this hallway 3 times at this point. I better know this game. We got an ogre mage again. Let's take him out as fast as possible. Big spells, big spells. Regular attack. Regular attack, regular attack. Boom. Oh, he missed. No. I saw this TikTok the other day. I don't know what RPG it was, but it was like the caption was typical JRPG experience, and the party is just like standing there doing their battle animation, and one of them does like what looks like a summon, and then it goes through this big long scene of her like blasting off into space, like conjuring up like a million of these different like space cannons in the shape of a butterfly, and then the cannons shoot all at one time, and they could do it from like multiple angles, like, and then you see the giant lasers like go down to Earth and hit the target, and then the target just dodges it. I think I missed that idea. Like, it's like, oh, you did this big giant huge you know, summon that took forever to hit the target, and he just dodges it because, you know, that's a JRPG. I don't know. Is that the way it is anymore? I haven't gotten up. Like, I guess I do see that in Expedition 33 every once in a while. It's like, bro, you just dodged that? You just dodged that? What do you do at that point? You just... Alright, so probably Blizzard would probably do more damage. I can take this guy out. I made like no progress so far. I think we've only done like one screen. Axes? Oh no, I just told a big long story. Should I repeat it? No, I'm not gonna repeat it. Sag, tell it again. Tell it again. I was just saying the typical JRPG experience. You know the typical JRPG experience. Fire 5. We're getting there. We're getting up there. Boom. Alright, so this is a pointless room again. Another pointless room. Very nice. Alright, there's a chest in the middle of the room, and then some doors on each corner. Or not doors, I should say stairs. So I think the stairs at the bottom left goes to the other floor that was like secluded off the screen. So we probably want to go there at least. I sure do. Oh, I was saying, if you were actually not here, I was saying that I saw a TikTok where they had like I don't know what game it was, but it was like the party, like the JRPG party was like doing their battle animations, and one of the party members does like what looks like a summon, and the summon is she like shoots up into space, and she summons like a million of these satellite lasers, and they're in the shape of a butterfly, and then the lasers shoot all at one time, but they show it from like different angles, so it's like doo, 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 and then you see the laser go down and hit the target back down on Earth, only for it to be dodged. You know, like when every Knights of the Round is dodged. You know, like Knights of the Round, it's like, and then they just dodge, and then the second Knights of the Round comes out, and then dodge. Or just a big fat one, yeah. Dude, the little cactus creature in Final Fantasy VII, right? Didn't the cactus creature always like able to dodge everything? Right, where are we going? When games were games, right? And they and they weren't necessary. They couldn't do like realistic, so the game was more of a game rather than like a real life experience. Counters with 1,000 needles, which it always hits for 1,000. Oh man. First things first. All right, let's. Oh, another one. We got another boy here. Hopefully this takes him out. I guess I could throw some spells on Gordon, I guess. That's not like it costs a lot of money to throw some spells on Gordon, you know? Do they even have spells on me? I think I have some spells. Yeah, we got some spells. All right, Gordon, you convinced me. I am at the point where spells don't cost that much, really. Any of y'all got any of that mana? Oh, mana. Shit, forgot. Ooh. Wendy and Danny are the only ones that have like mana, so to speak. I forget how to increase mana. How would you increase mana? Like max mana. You just use spells? Okay. Gordon is going to be worthless for a little bit. For a bit. Okay, so it just goes back down there. Oh no, does this go? Okay, we're good. So now we're just going to go around and go straight for the treasure, right? We're going for the treasure. Remember that. We're going for the treasure. And then we're going to use our blizzard spell. Take you out. And we're going to punch whoever's left with our fists. Right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly what I wanted. Bam! There's just one left. Blink. Oh, now I can't hit him. I'm gonna have trouble doing physical damage. Oh, I guess we have to use a spell. Yes. Well, how do you like Blizzard or Thunder? I will just defend with you guys. Hopefully this takes him out. Yeah. Fire, go. Oh, it's like the same. It's crazy. I got a sleep tome. Homie. Homie, can you hear me? Monsters, eek. Oh man. Got mines and balloons. Horseshoes and balloons. Pots of gold, a rainbow. And the red balloons. Wait, I said balloons 3 times, didn't I? I forget what Lucky Charm shapes there are, okay? I feel like there have been a lot of Lucky Charm shapes throughout the years. I just don't know anymore what the shapes are. My fault. Okay, it's marketing. By the way, if you like retro content like that, the Wiggly Boots channel, retro content. You mean like, oh, like old terrible movies, old anime? Yeah, I do. Wiggly Boots. I'll put stuff on sometimes if there's like no streamers that I want to watch. I only love terrible things. Cool. This little skeleton bro. Very chill streamer. Cool. Shit. Does he stream? It doesn't look like he streamed recently. Oh, he's taking January off. Okay. Heart stars, horseshoes, clovers, and blue moons, pots of gold and rainbows, and me red balloons. There we go. Thank you. All right. I butchered it earlier. He's like, I know, I heard you. I just needed to chime in here and correct you, Matt over yonder. What's up, Smalls? How's it going? I reach my claw out to you. I touch my claw to your claw. Hope you had a welcome to the first stream of the new millennium. Is it a new millennium? No, it's not. What are you thinking, Matt? A millennium is every 1,000 years, okay? Sorry, all right? I was around for the last change, okay? The last millennium change. It feels right to say new millennium. You know what a millennium is, Matt? Of course I do. Of course I do. Don't question me. Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah, that's the one. Cool, thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. Cool. Yeah, maybe I'll see you over there sometime. Yeah, like I recommended Wiggly Boots to Matt over yonder. I should get some Wiggly points. He gives you some Wiggly points. Like, thank you for the Wiggly points. Speaking of Wiggly points, here, have some Vippy. I like to think my Vippy points are just as wiggly as the Wiggly points. You know, maybe not as wiggly, right? Because it kind of makes sense. It's like the thing that the points do. They're wiggly.
It's a Pokemon.
So if my Maddie points were wigglier than the Wiggly points, then can they even be called Wiggly points anymore? You know. What is Matt saying right now? I just had a brain fart live. on Twitch. That was crazy. I was like in mid-sentence and I totally forgot what I was saying. I think I'm going crazy, guys. I think my brain... I was talking to somebody at work the other day. I was like, I don't have any physical problems as I'm getting older. Like, I'm pretty healthy physically, like blood pressure, heart rate, all that stuff. But I don't know. I don't feel as sharp as I used to be, you know, mentally. I feel like maybe I'm gonna have like issues with my mental capacity when I get older. Like it's a terrible thing to think about, but it's probably what's gonna happen. You guys are just gonna like tune in one day, and Matt over yonder is just gonna be he's gonna completely forget what he was doing. You're like, why am I here? What is this setup? Like, what is this light in front of my face? Why am I playing a video game? What is this software that I'm using right now? I'm just gonna like completely forget what streaming is, you know? Can I touch your claw? Here you go. My claw has reached out to you, Castrol, and our claws touch, and they don't become one. Not yet. I'm not ready for my claws to become one with any of you guys yet, but they touch. And you like the feeling of our claws touching. And you want more, but I can't give you more. Because A, my claws are tired, and B, you gotta leave them wanting more. Uh-oh, this looks like a boss or something. Hold on. Let's get ready a little bit here. Instead of using magic for our healing, we're gonna use our items because I kind of want to conserve a little bit of the MP that I have on my guys. So we're gonna use some high potions and just baby potions for Gordon because Gordon's a baby. He doesn't get real potions. But a beam of light radiates from the sky. A soft chorus of mice sing out. As our claws touch, they become one. One claw, one life, one love, uncertainty. Claws, claws, claws. Beautiful. And there was much rejoicing. Yay, yay. Friend's like, oh, I've heard there's a monster guarding Eggel's torch. Now I've seen it with my own eyes. It's a red soul. Would have been nice to know, Gordon. Red soul? Ew. You think he's probably weak against ice, maybe? If it's, you know, fire. Essence of the world rejoice. Yay, yay. Blizzard. Boom. Magic. More blizzard. Or let's try physical damage for as well. I do have you to have blizzard as well. Blizzard. Oh, it heals! No! Alright, good to know. They tricked me with how he looks. Wait, but he's a flame. Do you think he's weak against fire? Or maybe it'll just be like a, oh, he doesn't, he eats physical damage. Or the arrows. Yeah. Oh, that heals too. What fuck is he weak against? About thunder. We use thunder. No, no thunder either. What the fuck? He's tricking me. I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled. You like Cure? How do you feel about Cure? Cure? It's okay, we're learning, okay? Cure does exactly what you think it would. Alright, we're getting physical. Time to get physical. Let's get physical. Physical. Do we have something that increases our, No, we don't. Let's get physical. Physical. We'll throw out protect on our bros, at least. And we'll just start hammering into them. No more magics. Bam. Oh. That's all? Would have been a good opportunity to level up some of our things. Yeah, I speak beaver. Squeaky, squeaky, squeak 'em. Eagle's torch. Or Eagle's torch. I think it's Eggle. Alright, we found the Eagle's torch. That's what we wanted, right? That's the thing that we came here for. So now we just freaking leave. Get out of Eggle's keep. Up into the... Okay. I mean, these guys still give us experience, so I feel like it still makes sense to fight, you know? Everybody take out one, please. One critter. I wish his double attack would, like, hit another target, too, you know? Oh, I missed. Alright, well. Ooh, 69 is kind of a lot. First shit missed, so we'll just, we'll lay into him with fire. Or something weaker. Maybe we'll just use a cure. Do that. No attack. Good stuff. All right, we were heading out, so we just go this way, and then we're poisoned. I could have swore I read something that like poison doesn't carry over. Oh, but maybe it's venom. Maybe I have venom. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe venom stays in our... We'll get rid of these guys. There. And other one there. And then we'll just attack whoever's left with our hands. Our hands! No, but thanks for being here, guys. Had fun playing Final Fantasy in the morning with you guys, so I appreciate you guys just keeping me company. I do always say that if it wasn't for you guys, I'd just be a crazy person yelling into a microphone. Let's be honest, I'd be yelling into a microphone anyways, even if you guys weren't here. But I would just look crazy doing it, you know? But because you guys are here, it makes it okay. You guys should hear what I sound like when I play my anthropomorphic jiggle physics game. Always yelling. Always yelling. The thing I was like yelling about the other day in that game was, God damn it, why can't I just have some titties? Why is everything gotta be covered in fur? Just kidding, I never said that. Great game. Regardless of how much boob is on it in the game. I mean, wow, I'm low on magic again. Did I use all of my? Yeah, did I use my ethers? I think I used my ethers, guys. Shit, I'm out of ether. Well, do your best. Do your best. All I can say. Do your best. Fire's like, or ice is nothing to him. All right, let's get physical. Let's get physical. Physical. He has Blizzard. Just the weak Blizzard. Oh, it's not that bad. Even the weak Blizzard's good. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out. Right, now we're on this floor. No, oh, wrong button. Shit. So now we gotta go all the way around to the right. All the way around and to the right. Got further than I thought I would. The preemptive strike. Preemptive strike! Alright. We still have the ability to cast magic with Danny. Can't really do anything but physical attack with her, so let's at least attack the ogre. We'll also attack. He still does kind of damage. We'll attack the ogre. Then we'll use our blizzard spell on the other boy. How do you know it's a boy, Matt? Well, I know the anatomy of the turtle, and this is clearly a male turtle. Do turtles have dicks, by the way? I've often wondered. That's not a question for this channel, Matt over yonder. If you want the answer, you're gonna have to Google that in your own time. Not subjugate. Subjugate? Yeah, you're not gonna bring that up in chat, okay? Not for chat. Chat's ears. Just a regular attack. Use Blizzard again. And Gordon, you do what you want, all right? I'm not even worried about Gordon because he's not hanging out unless he finds out how strong and powerful we are, and he wants to join our team, and then I'll have to like let him because we are technically down one person, so. Little beggars can't be choosers situation, you know? We have an opening. We posted it on Indeed.com, and we've gotten multiple hits. But a lot of the applicants for the role of, Crystal Hero is lackluster. I mean, they all filled out the application and sent their resume, but some people just don't have enough experience. I remember there was a time, story about like when one of the last times that I was applying for like a real job in like web design and marketing. It was 2006 or 2007. And one of the job postings I saw for like a graphic design web designer position was saying that needed like 15 to 20 years of experience. And I like seriously like chuckled at it. I'm like, web design hasn't been around for 20 years. It was driving me crazy. Like 15 to 20 years, that would have put you in 1980. Like, just wild to me, like people's expectations. I probably did the math wrong in my brain, but like they just throwing out numbers. Like they don't know anything, you know, a lot of times. So like, oh, 15, 20 years of experience, that sounds about right. That's mid-level, right? Looking for a mid-level guy. I was like, dude, bro, the web design wasn't even a thing 20 years ago. That should have been my first red flag. It's like maybe not get into this field, you know? If that bothers you, Matt, maybe you shouldn't have done it. Yeah, well. We weren't doing web design 20 years ago. Well, we probably were now. That was a while ago. 2006 or whatever it was. I still see job postings every once in a while that made me chuckle. It's just like entry level. It's like just mismatching stuff, like where it says entry level but still wants like needs experience, you know? It's like, dude, it's not entry level if you need somebody with experience. Like oh well, we put that on there, you know, to get, you know, good applicants, and really mostly determined, you know, like as long as they like chill and their vibe is good with, you know, then we kind of like overlook that number. It's like, well, you're not going to be getting actually qualified people to apply for an entry-level position. You're going to get entry-level people. The angry curmudgeon. Just ignore me. Just ignore Matt over yonder. All right. All right, what are we doing? Throwing out fire. Get him out of here. Get out of my face. These wraiths out of my face. The way these wraiths look kind of cute with their little purple polka dots. You guys notice the purple polka dots? Kind of makes me wonder what they were, you know, when they passed. Like, what were they into? Like they were in the musical theater. Fantasy world, Matt. You never know. Could be anything. Musical theater, definitely. Okay, so hopefully this does damage to all of them. We know it's not going to do much damage, but we'll get it started. And then we'll use Blizzard on our turtle friend. And we'll also use Blizzard just in case. Seriously, it didn't do what I thought it would. Dude, why did it not do as much as normal? Just because it's from Gordon? I wonder what determines like the strength of the magic, you know? All right, so they're done. Oh, and I'm out of NP completely. Shit, boys. Okay, we still got my punching machine. As long as we have one punching machine, we should be fine. Right? Bam. Dude, I wonder if there's a spell for counter. Like if I cast counter on one of my friends, and then they can counter. They have the ability to counter. Or it is not get that detailed. Shit. Alright. So this is a problem. Now that we don't have magic anymore, how are we gonna take out the turtles? Well, you know what I mean? How do we take out turtles if we don't have magic? Hope? Right? There's always hope. You know what, Matt, over yonder, you're right. You need to stay more positive. Hope. It has not forsaken these lands. But there is usually equipment. Oh, yeah, like... is it the, magic interference? Oh no, I've been... darkened. I don't quite know what darkened does. But I look cooler now, I guess? Maybe it's a good thing? I guess an unarmed monk puncher would be good for with magic if you like trained it. You know, a monk puncher. Good old fisting. They're never ready for the fisting, you know? Like they haven't been acclimated to the fisting at all. Bam, bam, bam. Just go right away. That's why it hurts so much. It's like why it does so much damage. Because it's just out of nowhere. Just attack. Only two of them. Close to when does the Steam sale end? That's what I was gonna check that out because there are some games that I want to get, but I was waiting to pull the trigger for whatever reason. The 6th? Okay, so I have a little bit of time. This is how my brain was thinking, okay? There are some games that I want to get, but what if I find a game or hear about a game that I want, you know, within the time frame of when the sale is? Kind of want to wait as long as possible. Crystal Project? Is that a thing? Crystal Project? I think we talked about that already, didn't we? Ooh. We did not talk about this. Oh, this is cool. Crystal Project is a non-linear JRPG where you are the maker of your own adventure. Explore the world while you find crystals. Unlock classes, learn abilities, and create a strategy capable of taking down the world's toughest bosses. Or just stick to exploring. It's up to you. With a love letter to Final Fantasy. Look at the interface. Dude, the battle interface looks cool. It's got some Minecrafty vibes to it. It's cool. How much is it? $10? Hell yeah, dude. It's usually 14, so it's not that expensive. It's not really that an expensive game by any means. Oh, there's skill trees. Nice. We've got classes. How many classes? Is that all of them? Those look cool. Is there farming? It looks like there's farming. We will add it to the cart. Boom. Dude, I have my eye on so many games. I've had to narrow it down. Put Yakuza Like a Dragon in my cart. Because I heard that that's a good RPG. I put Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne in there because somebody told me that the third one is a good entry point into the Shin Megami Tensei series. I've played the first one, but it doesn't stay in that format. Like, they go more to the traditional JRPG route rather than dungeon crawly. So those are the 3 games that I want to get. And Shin Megami Tensei 5, yeah, I heard that one's really good. Yeah, it's like the Vengeance one or whatever. Like $24. What am I at? 37.47. Get paid. Oh, I get paid tomorrow. Shit. Might as well, huh? Oh. Then I see this one game. It's called Maki Agato. I don't know how to say it. Maki Agito. The RPG dungeon crawler. It has like Shin Megami Tensei 1 vibes. Maki Agito. Group of adults must use the powers of supernatural beings from various folklore and mythologies. Dude, it's definitely Shin Megami Tensei 1 vibes. Which is at $8. Hell yeah, dude. You were thinking of getting that one? Looks cool. It looks like an updated Shin Megami Tensei dungeon crawler, you know? Looks like it has like nice menus and quality of life improvements, but still got that like vibe. My cart. I'll pull the trigger after, and I'll get all these. Anyways. Alright, back to the fantasy. My final fantasy. Look, guys, this is the only fantasy you need, alright? If you're looking at other fantasies, this should be your final fantasy. Don't look at Shin Megami Tensei. Don't look at that game. Don't look at Persona 4. Don't look at that game. Look at Final Fantasy. Not gonna lie, like if I was like brand spanking new to like JRPGs, I don't think Final Fantasy is the most I don't know. It doesn't look the most appealing, you know? Like the Persona games. Those games I think look more appealing. Like those look like more like if I was like brand new to JRPGs, like I would go with those. Just have like a more modern aesthetic. Oh my god, everybody is darkened? Oh no. Do I have what I need to get rid of darken? Yeah, we do. We're good. Okay, he's almost dead, so let's use some of our baby potions. On everybody. Just a little bit. Just a little baby potion. We just gotta get out of here. Wait, that's up though. Oh, did we go down to go up again? I guess? Or did we get turned around again? Oh no. Oh no. Brother. I got turned around. We want to go down. I really like the aesthetics of early Final Fantasies. Yeah. Like if I was like looking for like a modern turn-based JRPG, like I wouldn't be looking at like a 2D sprite game, you know? Like I wouldn't be looking at the original Final Fantasy games. I'd be looking at like Persona or Shin Megami Tensei or that other one that I can never remember the name to. Oh, I don't have any way to beat this guy efficiently. Fuck, this is gonna be a slog. I guess I can run away though, right? Probably easy to run away, right? Gotta do that. Alright. Don't get confused, Matt over yonder. I'm tired of being confused. So how does auto work? So does it just do the last command you did? So I can like flee automatically if I just press Q? Or whatever. Can I run away? Oh, yeah, you can. It worked. We're going down. Going down, down, down into the ground. Matt's learning. Oh, look how faster that is, bro. Almost feels like cheating. Almost. Alright, was there anything else to do out here? I'm sure something's gonna pop up and they're gonna be like, you're gonna have to fight us now. And then I have like no magic left. No way to get my magic back. I'm going to go in this door. This door. I've been ambushed. Not gonna be easy to run away. Doing good though. Missing and blocking. Missing and blocking. Am I getting these legs? Years. Wait. But did I miss my turn? Wait, how do I get out? Oh no! I got know what I did wrong. Cure tome. Okay, we didn't really need that, but whatever. So, I guess there were stairs that we needed to take at some point. Flee. I think that's probably how we get out. Yeah, I think that's probably how we get out. We made it. We made it. Did it. Wait, key item. Eagle's torch. I probably should have saved it first, huh? Oh, did it work? Oh, neat. Let me leave. Let me leave. No, I'm not a cut. No. Oh, good. We're good. It's our friends. Oh no, it's being chased. Realistically, the dreadnought probably wouldn't. Oh no, they abducted the dreadnought. No, the dreadnought abducted our ship. I forget what our ship is called. High Wind. They abducted the High Wind. No. Let's save it real quick. Where'd they go, though? Who do we talk to now? Let's get our chocobo. Run. We running. I got time for this. Give me that chocobo. Give me that chocobo. Alright, where do we go? First things first. I guess we should talk to Helga. Oh, but I think Helga was on the ship, though. Oh, no. Bad news bears. All right, we need a lead first, is what we need. So, what's the best place to start when we're like asking questions? Maybe over here. We're not there anymore. But this is the first town that's like here. Not really that much of a walk. We'll get off here. All right, first things first. To the bed. Or nap. Sounds amazing, actually. 363? Damn, I really need it, huh? They're like, this band of miscreants definitely needs to be charged. Wait, didn't I just say yes? I guess I did say yes before. Was there any items we need? We need ethers. Because we're kind of low on ethers. More. I think the guy on the right had the ethers. Yeah. How much to max out my ethers? 42,000? How much do I have? 42,000. Oh. can't be doing that yet. Do 10. Right? Would you guys be sad with 10? What if we get KO'd? We do need some. How much for 20? 10? 10,000? Okay. We'll save the rest for a rainy day. Oh, that's our high potion situation. You don't sell high potions. Why don't you sell high potions? You don't sell high potions either. What about you, sir? Do you sell a high potion? Yeah, he's the high potion man. High potion man. High potion man, high potion man. Lives out of a tuna can. High potion man loves to eat that tuna. Love tuna. I used to eat a lot of tuna. Well, someone in chat told me that I shouldn't eat so much tuna because of the mercury. Now I don't eat tuna at all. Ruined tuna for me. Thanks, chat. You know, not wrong. They're wrong. They're wrong. Alright, where are we going? Saving it. They're right, but they're wrong. They're wrong for doing that to me. Ruined tuna. How dare you? Ruined tuna from that over yonder. Oh, we didn't talk to anybody. We need to talk to people. Now what the heck? We're doomed! The world is over! Oh, they're behind. I have a feeling she just got abducted. We still run? Are we still running? I think we're still running. First things first, we gotta go to where Helga's supposed to be, because that's kind of like where we always went when we would be done with something. Anyways. Right? Yeah, down here. I just decided to think about like which direction I was going. Yeah, okay, we're good. This is what I was thinking it was. We can't take the high wind right now because it just got stolen by the dreadnought. So now we need to do some information gathering. See what our boy. They're not here, which makes sense. What about the barkeep? Do you think the barkeep knows anything? Barkeep! Oh, there is no barkeep. Oh, what do we do then? Guess we still continue back to whatchamacallit. Oh, actually I do need to take the ship. Right? Yeah. We need to take the ship. No, because it goes further to the left. We don't need to. Or it goes further to the right. We don't need to take the ship. We need to hoof it. We're hoofing it.
It's a Pokemon.
Pokemon, guys. A Pokemon. See? See? They just gave up. They just gave up. They're like, we're just gonna make it, we're gonna make it a piece of equipment, and we're just gonna call it Clang. Sasquatches, we don't got time for you. Maybe later. Sorry, Sasquatch. Didn't mean to hurt your feelings. But we don't have time for hornets either. Everybody's sad. Like, they keep running away from us, and we can't stop them. They're just too fast. Hell yeah, I'm the quickest fleer on the market, the flea market. Get it? Get it? Is this where we wanted to go? Maybe. Nope, not what I wanted. Let's go. Guess I should have looked at my map first, huh? So where the freak is Altair? It's down. Oh, it's not the wrong way. Maybe that's how we could have taken the ship and it would have taken us down here. But Clank has been caught by Noxmillion. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy your Clank. Noxmillion's like, thanks. I did it. Did it. Ooh, just one? Alright, I'm gonna kill this goblin. This motherfucking one goblin. Think they can take me out. See what they say. Oh, wrong button. Let's save it first. Oh, it was everybody on the ship? Were all the rebels on the ship? Oh no, this is bad news. Who will tell me where to go? Gasps a gay. Is that the gasping gay? Oh my god. Oh my god. Matt, that's homophobic. You shouldn't say that. You don't know what real gay people sound like. Yeah, I do. I'm gay. You said, yeah, I know. Like, I'm partially gay. Here, I have my gay flare-ups. Okay. Like, if I'm like in a social setting, my gay comes out a little bit more. Like in like a social like party setting. It comes out naturally because it's like I'm being flamboyant, you know, and I feel like that's kind of like what people equate, you know, the gay voice to, you know. And how does that manifest? The flamboyant. My extroverted flamboyant self that comes out when I'm drunk. Dude, my laugh is gay. You can tell my laugh is gay. You can just tell whenever Matt over yonder laughs. You know it. You know it's in there. What were we gonna do? We need to talk to people. So maybe she's not in here, is she? Fuck, she was in the ship. I knew she was in the ship. You didn't get any gay vibes? Oh, that's, I don't know. I feel like that's part of being bi, though, you know? It can go either way. I've always hit it too. Like, I've always hit being gay. I wouldn't say hiding, because hiding implies that, like, you knew and you just didn't tell anybody. I think when you're by, I think it's a little bit easier to not say anything. All right, so we don't need anything. We just been there, yeah. I like I know, like I don't know a lot of like gay men in my life, but I assume that the stereotypical gay voice that you hear about, like I feel like it's probably not present in a lot of people. Like you don't just you're not just gay and you just pick it up, like it's not something that like I think voices and accents are picked up in different ways, Well, the people I usually talk to are gone. So where do we go? We just go around talking to everybody, I guess. Guys, you're with your Helga just got abducted. You know that, right? You just gotta save the princess. I tried to stop the princess from boarding the airship, but she wouldn't listen. I think she's been captured by the Empire now. Uh-oh. Princess left on Sid's airship to meet you at Kashuan Keep. I know. Looks like the princess is trapped inside the dreadnought. Please, you must rescue her. Well, if I knew where the dreadnought was, you bitches aren't giving me any. Appears the Empire has a supply base far to the north of Flynn. The dreadnought may be docked from there. So north from Flynn. North of Flynn. Alright, let's talk to the king too. He might have some information. Please rescue my daughter. She thought the least she could do was to meet you at the Kashuan Keep on Sid's airship. Dreadnought. The amount of supplies needed to keep a vessel of that size running must be enormous. It will have to set down somewhere eventually. Alright, so this one guy, what did this one guy say? Let's read what this guy said. A supply base far to the north of Flynn. Far to the north of Flynn. Write it down real quick. Far to the north of Flynn. Alright, first steps first. Where the freak is Flynn? I mean, I know where it is. I just need to look at the map. Far to the north of Flynn. Flynn is up there. So we go far to the north of that. That whole area that's unexplored, I guess. But was there anything there? I mean, it's hard. We can't just fly to get a chocobo anymore. I'm just thinking of like what they mean. What do they mean by north? You know, there's like a supply place somewhere north. Pretty sure I remember where you're supposed to go now if you want to know. I'll try and figure it out first. Like, the first step is always just knowing what people say and where to go. Like, have a general idea. Like, all I ever really want them to say is, like, go north of this place. Like, but sometimes they don't even do that. But at least they did that this time. Oh, we're fighting. I guess I should queue up fleeing into our immediate actions or whatever. Skip the strike. Uh-oh. Alright, so we're just gonna flee. And this is what we're gonna do. Until we get to like a newer area. And then we'll fight. Because there's like no point in fighting these things. They don't give me any experience anymore. Cross over to here, right? We haven't been anywhere north of here. Right? And that was Flynn right there that we just passed, right? Yeah. Or we're about to pass. North of Flynn. Uh-oh. Oh, we're stuck on something. What the heck? Oh, look at this thing. It's a magician. The magician. Attack it. It's probably gonna kill me. Let's go hard. Right away. Let's go hard right away. No, but thanks Nox for just hanging out and being the ideal viewer, quote unquote ideal viewer. Not like ruining stuff for me, letting me figure things out, but still offering some help if needed. I really appreciate that. You know. Good people. That knocks a million. Far to the north of Flynn. Far to the north of Flynn we go. Far to the north of Flynn we go. Far to the north of Flynn we go. Do you guys remember? There was an old Lord of the Rings animation. But it was like super kind of creepy. I wish I could remember the animations studio's name, but it was kind of big in the 80s. It wasn't one of the shitty Lord of the Rings animations. It was like actually really good because they also did a Hobbit with the same studio. But there was a song in the Lord of the Rings where it was like, "When there's a whip, there is a way. Where there's a whip, whoosh, there's a way." And it's like in my head fairly often whenever I'm at work and I feel like I'm just a slave, you know? That song comes in my head. Where there's a whip, whoosh, there's a way. You'd have to watch the movie. Alright, so there's like all this place over here, but it looks like it's mostly wooded there. Everybody just attack. These are brand new idiots. It is kind of interesting, like the area here. Like if I had walked across this area like earlier in the game, I would have seen the ogre that I've never seen the ogre before. But because I went the right way, like I know the ogre is something that I can kill because I've fought it before in a place that I was supposed to be at, you know? So it's kind of like, oh, I'm used to ogres, even though they've been here the whole time. Look at this guy. I already know how to fight this guy. We use Blizzard. Or just punch him. Apparently that troll could be punched. What's up, Brain? Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you. Are you near? Are you? Oh, I hope you had a great night last night. If you did something? I hope it was fun. I didn't do anything. That's the way I like it. I kind of like not doing anything these days. You know, it sounds boring. I'm pretty content just like chilling, you know, and just playing some games and possibly doing some streaming. I don't know. I feel like I've retired. Don't get me wrong. I still like if something comes up and see. I don't know if I'm. This feels weird. Going up this far north. Figure it out. Get home and watch cartoons. Nice. What cartoons do you watch? I have a lot of anime I need to catch up on. Oh yeah, Brain. We bonded over Berserk, didn't we? Watership Down. Oh my. What a cartoon. Like, oh, you like cartoons? Oh, I'm a big fan of Adventure Time. What cartoon are you into? Watership Down. Instant downer. Alright, that didn't really do anything. Pretty ghoulish, I know. Is that the one I'm thinking of? I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, the one with the rabbits. Yeah. Oh god, when the one gets to the rabies. Ugh. Terrible. Like what? It's a comfort movie for me. Alright, so... So far north. Yeah, the music makes it scary. Oh my god. Not Berserk. No. What is Berserk 3? I want to do Berserk 3. What? You guys scared me with all of your Berserk spell casting. We're taking you out with my magic. You think they're weak against Blizzard? Maybe? And punches. Ice first. Not that great. Fire second. Not that great either. Thunder. We'll do Thunder next. Ooh. Spells. We'll try Thunder. And we'll do Thunder with you as well. And we'll punch you and stab you. Punch and stab. Shit, I missed the damage number. Oh, they actually do drop. I keep forgetting that they drop tomes too. Oh, we're going north. There it is. We found it. Easy. Found it. So, what's our health situation? Oh, it's not bad. We're good. We still have like MP. Yeah, we still have some MP. We are silenced though. I probably should have gotten more dark. Cure darkness. Only have 3. Should probably load up on like other ailments. I want to start an adventure game? Oh, nice. January 1st? That's today. Dun dun dun! Raining Blood's gonna start its adventure game today. January 1st. What are you thinking about playing adventure game wise? I know you play a lot of Fortnite. I have to start to learn to talk during stream more. Yeah. I'm kind of a chatty Cathy. I never had trouble talking, but one thing that's kind of hard, or was kind of hard for me, was to talk normally in stream. I still kind of it still kind of pops up every once in a while where I'm like talking like loud, like I'm like projecting my voice, like I'm trying to project my voice to somebody that's like across the room. It's like you don't need to do that at all. But I still do it every once in a while. So wait, where is... So just talk clearly, I guess. Loud enough for people to hear you. Talk with confidence. Also, one thing is, if I have like an opinion about a game, or like an opinion about something in general, I've always been kind of... It's hard for me to voice my opinion a lot of times. It's like I know what I want to say, I just don't necessarily have the ability to say it quickly, you know? We're going to level up our Blizzard still. I'm the only adult in my home. I kind of forgot how to have a conversation. Yeah, that too. Everybody's sleeping? Really? 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 You know what? You're getting punched because of it. They cast so many times. Yeah, you don't like getting punched, do you? What's up, Andy? Full sentences and complete thoughts are super hard while gaming and managing. Exactly. I do it. I mean, you guys hear me. I stutter over my words all the time. Kind of just try to power through it. What's up, Andy? How's it going? Welcome on in. Andy, I reach my claw out to you. Like this time, instead of this claw, I reach out with my pointers, with all my digits. And I accidentally reach out too far. I poke you in the eye accidentally, and it's like a really awkward situation where it's like, oh, I didn't mean to poke you in the eye, I'm so sorry. But at the same time, it literally looks like I just leaned over and poked you in the eye like I was being aggressive. I'm like, no, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I promise I wasn't. You're like, God, get away from me. You're away from me. I thought we were buddies. I thought we were pals. And you poked me in the eye. It's an aggressive handshake. It was awkward. I know. I'm working on it. All right, let's save. I do have to pee though, real quick. So sorry to say hi to Andy and then leave immediately. I have to pee real quick. No, but welcome on in, Andy. Good to see you, man. Hope you had a great New Year's, and hopefully writing down some New Year's resolutions. My New Year's resolutions that I always have lose weight on there. always. And eat healthier. This year I do want to make more of an effort to visit people that I meet online, especially people who live close. There's one viewer. She comes around every once in a while, but she used to come around a lot more. She lives in like Pennsylvania, and I remember her not living that far away. I was like, why don't I just go visit and say hi? You know, a whole list. Yeah, exactly. But are you West Coast? Are you West Coast, Andy? Forget where Andy's from. Pennsylvania. The real reason is because I live in Transylvania, and as soon as people hear that I live in Transylvania, they immediately think that I'm a vampire, and that's a problem when your friends think you're a vampire. Oh, and PA, nice. The Hershey, I work in Hershey, like the chocolate. Andy, how are you not like 700 pounds, bro? Do you get a discount? Hershey. Is it Hershey PA or is it Hershey candy? It's a Hershey PA. It is literally Hershey, Pennsylvania. That's crazy. It's almost like that's where it started. Is that where it started? And the town. God damn. Crazy. Look, what rich people used to do back in the day, right? They didn't just have wealth, but they also built things. Crazy. Hershey, PA. Where is it? I need to know where Andy lives. Exactly where Andy lives. All right, now I'm going to need your exact address, so that everybody can know where to stalk you. You know? Ooh, you're kind of like further away. Closer to Pennsylvania or Philadelphia, sorry. I always forget how big Pennsylvania is. I mean, I come from Ohio. I live in Ohio, and I always know how big Ohio is, but Pennsylvania is big too. Like, what the fuck? Maybe it's even bigger than Ohio. Is Pennsylvania bigger than Ohio? Slightly bigger, bro. Slightly bigger in total area. It's only off by it's only 200 square miles bigger. Oh my god. That doesn't count. Like the Cleveland area. Yeah, I'm like in a suburb, or like I'm in Cleveland proper now, but like I've lived in a suburb of Cleveland most of my life. Lovely. Philadelphia. Don't they call it the land for, or the state for lovers? Isn't that one of the claims? Like Pennsylvania is the state for lovers. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, sorry. Virginia, the state for lovers.
A Pokemon.
Pokemon. Oh, I know. I don't know anything. All right, I do have to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys with a little bit of whatchamacallit, a clip show. You guys want a clip show? I have to turn this down for it though. So I'll be right back.
Did Quad actually think that I didn't know what zero sums means? I think I got him. I think I got him. I did think that. I know. It's all part of my whole spiel. Guys, I'm letting you lift up the curtain right now. It's what I do, guys. If there's a term that I understand, you may not understand, so I play the schmuck. That way it creates more conversation. So see, Quad Laser, when I said I didn't know what it meant, Quad Laser had an opportunity to feel like a smart boy. And boy, did he grab that opportunity. He's like, oh, I'm going to tell Matt exactly what zero sums means. I'm going to feel like a smart boy. He feels smarter than everybody. And that's because he's hanging out at Mount Wonders, where I will take a couple steps down so that you can lift yourselves up. I am superior, yes. Just kill me, Pete. Just kill me. There's no point to living. Did you ever have a dream that you want when you want what that you would? Did you ever have a dream when you? Let's see. There's two turny things. Maybe. We'll get there. We'll get there. Look at this. Look at this progress. Progress. Run across here. Run over here. Okay, we got the little. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, and I'm toxic. Yeah. 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 Eat it. I'm dead. At least I get to see this area. Oh, and we got dogs down there. Nice. Nice. What a pleasant place. I love this place. This place I shall call my home. Oh, you want some of this? Let's make this in. Are you not entertained? He's gonna do something big, isn't he? Oh! Nope. That's okay. Oh! His arm. How do I get my arm back? Witchcraft? Magic? Cyborg implants? Sometimes people are sensitive about their T-sets, okay? If there's one thing that this world has taught me, it's that you never make fun of another person's T-set, alright? There's a lot of love and care that goes into China, okay? And when you make fun of that China, it hurts the soul. Words of wisdom with Matt Wanders. Look at it. It's got, dude, this is basically Skyrim. Basically. Where are we going anyways? Read the map a little bit. What was even, oh, I got like some weird egg thing. I'm assuming I probably shouldn't have been exploring this area. Map isn't in color. No, it's not. What, do you need colored maps? Any colors with your maps? How many people need colors with their maps? How many colors should a map be? All maps should be colored? Well, what if he doesn't have colored crayons on his quest? Okay. Do you ever think about that? Maybe he doesn't have the right colors on his quest or a colored map. You need color to overstimulate your overburdened mind. Well, maybe breathing exercises, Jay. Breathing exercises. Can't stress to you enough the importance of breathing exercises. Dad? Look, Dad, alright? I thought you were better than that, Dad. Alright? If you were better than that, then you would not be the world's best dad. Can we even jump down there? No, world's best dad. Boop, boop, boop. Are you winning, son? I'm always winning, okay? Dad, ever since you left, it was better. It was better after my father left. Where am I going? I need my souls back. Can we even go to get my souls? That's the spirit. That's my boy. You mean to tell me I forgot about a whole goddamn enemy? Oh, now I'm glowing red. Now you're in trouble. I'm glowing red with the fury of my ancestors. You shall die by the hands of Matt. Yeah. Than that. I never don't have a good time in Matt. Well, thank you, also. You know what? Those words are like honey to me, okay? I'm like Winnie the Pooh, just like gobbling it up, you know? I actually gobble those words up so much. I try to leave my little rabbit hole.
All right, nerds, I'm here.
I get stuck.
I'm here. I won't subject you to the Winnie the Pooh metaphor ever again. I'm sorry. All right, it's cool. So, oh, don't go anywhere. I'm here. I promise. All right. You thought I wasn't gonna come back, didn't you? I told you I was coming back. I've never not lied to you. Wait, that's not right. I didn't say that right. I've never lied to you, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, we just walk on into the Dreadnought? We just walk on in? I think they have very good security here. Ooh. You guys got a ghast problem in the Dreadnought. But they do have fabulous red shoes. They look great with their red shoes. What kind of shoes do you think they're wearing? They're sporting Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton is a type of shoe, right? I don't know anything about fashion. I wear sweatpants and hoodies all the time. And in the summer I just wear shorts and a t-shirt. My fashion. Hopefully everybody dies with one round of goods. Yeah. Ooh, we get a lot of money in this area. Hello. Well, what do you want? I wish to ask. We probably shouldn't talk about the Wild Rose, huh? The Dreadnought? Well, you don't know what the Dreadnought is? You're on the Dreadnought. Learn. There are no keys to learn here. What about the key item? We have a pass. Here we go. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Welcome aboard. Well, it's time for the next watch, if you'll excuse me. You're excused. Alright, so the next question is, Rebel Curs, oh, they know me. The other guy let me in. I just assumed. Are we just exterminating everyone? Is that what we're doing right now? Welcome back, muffins. Oh, what? I always wonder what WB means, but I guess it means welcome back, doesn't it? Just thought of that. Welcome back, muffins. If I was a muffin and you didn't know what kind of muffin I was when you bit into me, what would you hope the muffin would be like? Like blueberry muffin? Pumpkin muffin? Maybe like a chocolate chip muffin? Ooh, I do like a good chocolate chip muffin. Alright, just kill the thing, Matt. Stop talking. Just kill it. Kill it with fire. Kill it with more fire. Most things die by fire, right? Fire is like one of those things that... Orange cranberry? Ooh. I like to think I'm like an orange cranberry flavor muffin. If I was like fruity muffins, though, I feel like... Oh my god, Gordon. Gordon is definitely gonna be a problem. We gotta toughen up Gordon a little bit. Okay, he'll get that Zankai boost. Good thing I bought. I thought I bought Phoenix Downs. Is that what? Is everything out of order? How do you rearrange stuff? Muffin top? Oh yeah, and I have a muffin top. Shit, you're right. I'm always looking at my muffin top and I'm like, one of these days. One of these days. Goddamn muffin top. I think it's because when I was younger, I wore my pants, like, I would have my pants so tight. I feel like it like reshaped where my fat pools on my body. Let's talk about Matt over yonder's body a little bit more. You brought it up, Matt over yonder. Look, you let people think about you in a muffin way. want to be, you know, called a muffin top, then maybe you shouldn't talk about muffins. Pumpkin chocolate? What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say, I feel like the problem with like fruity, like muffins is that like I feel like it doesn't taste good with coffee. You gotta have oh, but he doesn't die. Oh, that's interesting. He didn't just disappear. So what is everybody surrounded by undead critters like everywhere? Oh, maybe this airship is tapping into like some type of like undead energy, you know? I bet that's what it is. Actually, I kind of brought it up. Well, you said muffin. I didn't mean a literal muffin. Oh, my muffin. Do you guys do pet names? If you're like with a partner or in a like a married situation, do you guys do pet names? I never really did pet names. Always felt unnatural to me. Like I said, babe. Like that was like I guess that was my pet name for my significant other, but really did the pet name. You love pet names? But like play on words? Oh, we do need to use magic. I'm just like clicking around. Fire. Kill him with fire. Like muffin. Definitely not muffin. Oh, welcome in, muffin. I guess it depends on who says it. Like, it didn't bother me that Nox said it, you know? It really depends. I also feel like girls probably, like women probably get like that bullshit a lot more. Like Sweetie. I feel like Sweetie would bother me. Like if somebody called me Sweetie. I even kind of get like, weirded out by when people bud. Like, there's a guy at work who calls me Bud. Like, thanks, Bud. He's like 20 years younger than me. Like, please don't call me Bud, dude. It just sounds kind of like a little condescending. I think it's probably because, like, my dad calls us Bud. Like, hey, Bud. And then to hear somebody else say Bud is kind of like weird. Alright, I used the wrong spell. I'm gonna fire. Blind? No. Brother. Fire is what I wanted to use to begin with. Anybody know what blindness does? I feel like Sweetie sounds kind of condescending too, yeah. Lowers accuracy. Okay, but does magic need accuracy? Alright, what does our map say? Oh my god, look at all the doors. Oh, brother. Be a long fight, guys. Not in most Final Fantasies, magic can usually never miss. Less than Final Fantasy VI. So, okay, so it's not like it stops, it probably just lowers the accuracy. So you could still hit, you just don't hit as much. Pokemon. Or you have a less chance hitting. Whatever. I know what I'm thinking, okay? Alright? And I don't necessarily need you guys to know what I'm thinking. Even though it would be nice. You guys were like crawled into my brain and lived there, so then I wouldn't have to try and explain what I'm thinking. You would just know. Can you imagine if you could like get into people's brains? I don't think I would want to do that. Like, people always talk about how, like, oh, if you could talk to animals, like, would you do that? I'm like, no, I don't want to be able to talk to animals. I don't want to understand animals. Crazy? Think of all the shit that they'd have to say about us. Oh, I did it again. Fire. What I meant to do. Also, fire. Still alive, huh? Damn. Typically call my I typically call my so lover or babe Han Sweets, sometimes sugar tits. She says she's joking about sugar tits, but I believe it's just a cover up for the fact that she does say sugar tits. And she does a little nip twist while she's saying it. How's it going, sugar tits? Boop. How could you? How dare you? I feel so violated. You're killing me, Smalls. Just be like, oh, I'm sorry. It's a thing I do. It's a pet thing. I'm not a pet. I'm not an animal. You don't just nip twist me whenever you feel like it. I feel violated. I'm sleeping on the couch tonight. You're killing me, Smalls is like, oh, get it. I'll remember that, and then she'll remember it for another day. She'll remember it. Except for when she's, you know, she's feeling like really comfortable one day and feels like that she can kind of like riff a little bit. And she'll jokingly say it again, and then it starts all over again. It's like, oh, I thought I told you that I hated when you called me sugar tits. Like, I'm sorry. I was getting too goofy. I'm sorry. All right, we actually need to do something here. We don't have all the time in the world. Oh, that's what they call me? Your sugar tits? Oh, shit. Well, sorry about that, sugar tits. It just feels weird saying it too, you know? It's such a weird thing that some people are just naturally, it like comes out of them naturally, you know? Kidding? No, you're not. I know you're not. You don't have to say that you're kidding when you're not kidding. You don't have to say that. I'm gullible? Who's gullible for believing that I believed you? Who's the gullible one? You actually thought that I was being serious about her not being serious. That's crazy. A genuine question for you? All right, I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for a genuine question right now. But hit me. Are you gay? Is that the question? Is that the question? Do you like dicks? Is every single one of these rooms just going to be a fake room? I don't think there's ever been any a room where there is anything in it. Would you be less attracted to it if she cussed a lot? Like, do you think a woman cussing is unattractive? No. Not at all. I don't really swear all that much, so it's more like a vibe. It's like a more like a vibe match kind of thing. Like if she swears every once in a while, like that's more in line with my vibe. But if she swears a lot, then I think that there's like a different vibe. You know, like she has like a different vibe, which isn't bad. You know, but it's all about vibes. Like, is she aggressive? Like, because if she has like an aggressive swearing vibe, I'm like, I don't know if I can deal with that all the time. You know? Most of my relationships, they don't really swear all that much. That's just me. They do swear. Just not like a sailor. So I don't even know. I don't even really know. I guess I'd have to be in a situation where they're like, I notice them swearing like a sailor. You know? One thing that is kind of unattractive, and if you're this way, my apologies. Like this is just like purely my brain. Is that like it's more like I said, it's like more about the vibes. But like if something is going on that's like kind of like making them flustered or making them angry, it can be kind of like I don't know. It can be kind of like a wall a lot of times. Like if they're like upset about something and they're swearing like a sailor, I kind of don't want to be in the room, you know? I kind of don't want to even hold space really, which can kind of be a problem. It's like if they're upset, like I can hold space with them. Like that's not a problem. Like I don't have to say anything a lot of times. But if they're constantly like swearing like a sailor and like being kind of aggressive, like that's kind of a problem. But that becomes more about the aggressiveness of it. That's not so much the swearing. And yelling, yeah. Even if it's not like yelling at me, like it wasn't something that I did, it's just like they're yelling at the situation that they're mad at. Like that's kind of rough. But like if it was on the other foot, right? Like if I was like upset about something that wasn't like about them, and I was just like yelling and swearing, being aggressive about it, like it wouldn't be a good look for me either, you know? You guys don't need relationship advice from me. Divorced 40-year-old over here. All right, where are we going? Looks like we're going up to those stairs, is where they want us to go. Well, like I said, it's all about vibes. Like, if they're, like, jokingly swearing, like, clearly they're just, like, joking around, like, it doesn't bother me at all. Alright, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Matt, why is Gordon still in the red? Well, because I think Gordon is worthless. And why would I heal him just for him to die again? He's getting stronger though. He's in his 300s now. Gordon's getting a little stronger. Maybe we should throw him a bone and heal him. Would you like to be healed? Gordon, you want to be healed with magic? Ooh, everybody's getting kind of low, huh? Okay, because using the cure is actually good because it increases my potency for the cure. Like playing a game and they swear. Well, even okay. My God, this is gonna be a rough conversation. I don't know. Game swearing is kind of a turn off too. Because like even when I'm like playing games with my dude friends and they're always swearing. That's kind of like rough too. I don't know.
Max Quinn.
It's hard.
Of all things.
Motherfucking Matt swears constantly. No, I don't. No, I don't. Is that true, Max? Max, welcome on in, by the way. Welcome to the relationship advice stream. No, the question was, is it a turnoff when your partner, significant other swears? And I said it's a vibe thing. If they're upset about something and it's not necessarily me and they're swearing, that's kind of a weird vibe. Like I don't want to be in the room. If it's like they're just playing around and they're swearing, like that doesn't bother me. Like gaming though. Because like so then that goes back to the question. It's like, are they upset at something? Are they genuinely upset, or are they just playing? You know, because if they're upset in the game and they're swearing, that's kind of a turn off. That's when you pour the fuel on the fire too. Then, if they're losing in a game. Or they can't get past the boss, that's when you put fuel on the fire. Be like, get good, gamer. You just tell your significant other, get good. Get good. Now, what you're gonna want to do, babe, is not get hit. What you're gonna want to do is not suck at this game, babe. Babe, I have some really good advice for you. Are you ready for it? And she's like, okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna need you to not suck at video games. I think we're going up here. I think this is where we're going. No, that's where we started. Yeah, don't forget to tell them to calm down. Oh, they hate that. Dude, I hate that. I hate being told to calm down. It's like the opposite of what it's supposed to be, you know? It's like, babe, calm down. It's like, don't tell me to calm down. Matt, calm down, you're overreacting. The worst. Do I miss being in a relationship? Most of the time I don't miss it. Most of the time. Oh, a lot of the time. Holidays and family things, it's rough not being in a relationship. Change your Matt to overreacting. Oh, that's actually a good... Like, if I was like a more animated, like, reaction streamer, that would actually be a pretty rad handle to have. Matt overreacts, and it's a reaction stream. Yeah, gaslighting at its finest. Yeah. You're being irrational right now. You're being irrational. Yeah, that too. Yeah, you're just crazy. You're being crazy. Babe, you're being crazy. My hardest thing was when she would get mad, like mad at me, and it was usually over stuff that like I didn't intentionally do. She would act like it was like I did like a morally with a terrible thing to do, you know, like a morally. She acted like it was like I killed like a baby and threw out the bathwater with the dead baby in it, you know? Like, oh my god. Really wasn't that big of a deal, but okay. But that would get me mad. Like, bro, it's not that big a deal. I said, don't call me bro. Like, sorry, it's just how I talk. I'm not calling you specifically a bro. Then it would be about something completely like nothing what we had actually arguing about. It'd be something like this, the way you said it. Like, I'm sorry about the way I said it. But can we talk about the thing that we're talking about instead of the thing that we weren't talking about? Can we stay on task here? No, I don't even want to have the conversation anymore. I'm like, we're not going to have the conversation because you won't bring it up again. All right, you'll put a pin in it like you say you want to, and then I'll have all this pent up emotion that I can't release, and you'll want to talk about it later, but you'll never bring it up later, and I won't bring it up later, and then nothing ever gets resolved. You never bring it up again, even though you're the one that said you wanted to put a pin in it. Hey. Get crazy when it's that time of month? That's a good one. I never knew when it was that time. She had like really weird cycles. She was never on time with anything. I don't know. I don't know what part. I don't know when to avoid you. I don't know when to avoid you. I don't know. That's not true. That never happened. What are these things? Oh, these are these are were panthers. All this started when we were talking about swearing. Now I'm digging back into my past traumas. Why can't I select all? I can't select all? Oh, there we go. That was weird. That's like nothing. That's like nothing. Well, that was Gordon. That's expected of Gordon. And I also kind of don't agree with the whole, like, the advice that other dudes give dudes, like, when they're getting married. Like, the advice that, like, oh, she's always right, even when she's not, she's always right. I'm like, I kind of don't agree with that mindset. You know? I kind of think that, like, being in a relationship with somebody that, is a little bit more grounded in reality is an attractive thing. And not just, like, I don't know. I feel like as adults, we're quick to just accept the irrationality of everything for the sake of peace. But it's not peace a lot of times, because then one person is grounded in reality, and the other person is allowed to not live in that reality. You know? I feel like they should both be mature enough to know that they're being irrational. I don't know, but that's just my thoughts. Because you think of your best friend, right? Like you're able to tell your best friend, like when they're being irrational and they totally get it, and you pull them through that, and they pull you through your irrationality. You're able to help each other out there. But when you're in like a romantic relationship with somebody, it's like the other one is always supposed to just like blindly accept that. I don't know. What am I doing right now? I'm so flustered. I hate this subject. I hate talking about relationships. Hate it. You're putting words in my mouth, but am I though? Are you? Just don't make that up. Exactly. What did you make up? My bad. Well, irrational is like also like is like a feeling, right? Like if you're being irrational. Oh, Helga and our bro is down there. Sid's down there and Helga's down there. What do I need? And I'm not poisoned, but I am. Whatchamacallit? I don't have any of the thing I need. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. So am I poisoned as well? I am poisoned. I do have antidotes. We're good on that side. I guess we're just gonna be blind the whole time. I bought the whole topic. No, you didn't bring up the topic. It was just kind of like a progression from the swearing thing. Eye drops cure it. Although I don't even think I have eye drops, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have any eye drops. I guess we're doing this in darkness. Yeah, I don't mind when people bring, like, my thing is like, I mean, if it's really a problem for me, I can just not talk about it, you know? Well, thank you for letting me rant. I appreciate it. Feels late. Here, look, a wizard arrives precisely when they're supposed to arrive. Okay, don't rush a wizard. I feel like when Gandalf was saying a wizard arrives when they're supposed to thing, you know, that he says, I feel like he's copping out. He's like, no, don't tell me that, Gandalf. All right, you don't get to choose when you're on time, okay? And just because you're a wizard, being a wizard has nothing to do with your tardiness, okay? Fucking Gandalf, always making up excuses for why he's late. What's up, Creamy? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. I raise my claw to your claw. Hope you're doing well. This is how we start a new year's, guys. All right, playing Final Fantasy with friends. The 3 Fs. Final Fantasy friends. What did we just pick up? Did you guys happen to see what we just picked up? Because I didn't see it. How do we get in there? A gate. The gate over there. Hold on. Oh, we gotta go all the way around. But we need to get the chests. Because I have a feeling that we're gonna have to unlock a door. Oh, I'm not gonna actually be playing for much longer. I have to close down in 10 minutes. We might as well just do it now. More gatekeeping and girl bossing, less gaslighting. That's right. or more gaslighting. All right, do you think that there's a level, like if you gaslight enough, you think that you could just gaslight for forever? I think you could do that. I feel like if there's ever an issue, let's just talk about it. You know, I appreciate that. All right, we do have to close the stream though. Seriously though. Sorry to like stop it right there, but I'm a little zapped now, and I need to get ready for work anyway. So. Does quick saving? I wonder if I think that it should be fine, right? If I just quick saved it. Communicate. I don't want to communicate. I hate communicating. Just let me stew in my own thoughts. Let me stew in my own thoughts. Look, I don't stream in front of people to release my feelings, okay? I stream in front of people to escape the pressures of life. No, but thanks for being here, guys. Uncle Asia. I hope Uncle Asia wasn't around for the rant. My apologies if I scared you guys. Okay, if we were to sum up the stream in one sentence, I just hate arguing. Like people always would like tell like would be like, Matt, it seems like you like to argue. It's like, no, I don't like to argue. Haven't always been very good at. I don't know what it is. I don't like arguing though, even though I do argue sometimes. Like, it sounds like you like arguing. It's like, no, I definitely don't like arguing. I don't like the feeling of the feeling that it comes when you argue. I hate that feeling. I guess be heard. I guess I hate the feeling of not being heard or being misunderstood. I guess that's probably what it is. I hate the idea that like I'm misunderstood, you know? And sometimes when you're arguing, it feels like the other person just doesn't understand, you know? But anyways, we are going to keep playing Final Fantasy I almost said 7. Final Fantasy 2. We're at a good place right here. We're on the Dreadnought, right? I wouldn't say it's in-game material, but if you defeat the Dreadnought, what else is there? That's like, you're like blowing up the Death Star, right? That's like the end of the game, isn't it? But there's so much of the map that we still haven't explored. But also, I don't know, I think emotions are hard, so I get what you mean, yeah. Emo haircut arc. God, I wish I had hair to have an emo haircut. I actually thought about like growing out my hair recently. I wear a hat all the time anyways, so all I really want is that long hair, you know, coming out of the hat look. But it'd be weird. It'd be weird at first. I'd have really weird hair. I buy you one of those clip-on bangs? Oh my god. I wear it. Happy New Year. The emo swoop. Matt, I think you're beautiful just the way you are. Wait. You're unbelievable. Wait, what's that song?
It's
just the way you are. I don't know the words. Happy New Year, Petite. Thanks, Petite. Appreciate it. No Mars. That is the most handsome ginger I know. Because you're amazing. Well, thank you. I'm blushing. Stop it. You're making me feel things. You know how I feel, you know how I hate feeling things. Stop making me feel things. Even good things I can't handle. It hurts. It hurts my soul. Dude, I was just singing the song. Oh, you know the song? Well, how does it go? You gotta sing it for me. In the chat. Feel the good. Did. No, you have to do it in the chat. And then you have to put a little emoji next to it, so I know that you're like really feeling it. If you have like a favorite emote, you know, you add to it. Feeling these nuts? Ew. Matt, what are you gonna change the background to? It's still winter, so we're gonna have this background for the winter. We had the New Year's. We had the New Year's one earlier. We had this one. Hold on. Oh, where'd it go? We had this one earlier. Now we have a winter one. Or we could just like skip all of that and just hang out in the van. On the van, how do I I have two vans, one van. There we go. Where we could just hang out in the van the whole time. Is this okay? We just hang out in the van in complete and utter silence. No music playing. I was putting the scene together and I just kind of like just stopped. I don't know. You don't like hanging out in the van? My tags expired in 2018. I should probably get that fixed. Vroom. Vroom vroom. Is there free RAM in the van? So much RAM. I downloaded some new RAM actually. Some fresh RAM has been downloaded. I gotta pull over. really go with it. No, we don't need to pull over. We gotta make time, guys. Okay, we can't pull over whenever we want to have a conversation. Okay, we gotta make time. We gotta keep going back there. Shut up back there. I swear to God, if you say one more thing, chat, I will pull this van over. Got it. Stop, chat. Ow, Dad, my knees. You hit my knees. Yeah, well, maybe stop saying stuff that makes me upset. Dude, you put dirt on the glass. It's dirty glass. I didn't put it there. Look, as we're driving down the road, 65 miles an hour, some bugs get, hit the windshield. It's just part of it, part of the road trip. Are we there yet? Reed's like, are we there yet? We're there when we're there. Cops don't even see it as a vehicle. They see it. Do you know what they see it as? Realistic bug smear. No, it's not dirt. It's actually a really bad Photoshop job. I use this website called Photopea, and it doesn't do the greatest job with certain Photoshop tools. It just kind of always leaves this stuff behind, but it kind of looks like dirt. Realistic bug smear, All right. Does anybody have anything else they want to say? We are still going to keep playing Final Fantasy. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow morning. I
I guess one thing that I should say is that my internet is still having issues. We thought we fixed it a couple weeks ago, but a couple days ago, I was about to stream. I think it was yesterday actually. I was about to stream yesterday morning, and the problem still persists. The problem is like the upload speeds. Well, I just won't get. I'll get barely any upload speeds, and I won't be able to stream. So if I'm ever not live, when I say that I would be, that is why. That has been the main reason why I'm not able to stream. So the morning streams are a lot better. I'm actually able to do those, so I'm going to keep trying to do morning streams. But if I'm not live, that's probably why. So February, they're supposed to be coming out here and doing some work to the lines to fix the issue, or they say it should fix the issue. So hopefully February, around February, they'll do the thing that they said that they're going to do and get that fixed. So. Matt, have you ever watched Bo Burnham's comedy special? No, I haven't. Bo Burnham? I think I know who Bo Burnham is, but I've never... Oh, do I remind you of Bo Burnham? Can you watch that and get back to me? Here, let me Google it. Right here. Bo... Burnham. Oh yeah, I like Bo Burnham. Yeah. I have to watch it. I have to watch it now. Okay. I will watch the comedy special. Inside. Boom. Thank you. Before they delete it from existence. Oh, I've watched Over the Garden Wall. Yeah. Yes, I think that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, the little gnome. Oh, he's not a gnome. He wears a gnome hat or whatever. I forget. It's been a while. My favorite show. They're revamping the DVDs. Dun, dun, dun. Revamp DVD. Who even DVDs anymore? Or Blu-rays? Uncle Asia is using weird terminology that I don't think this generation understands. Like, she's like, it's time for movie night, guys, and she walks in with like 5 DVDs. We're watching one of these. It's like, oh, we got Netflix. We got endless options. And she looks down at her DVDs in disappointment. She turns away. She's like, oh, I really wanted to watch Tremors 3. They just released the special extended edition of Tremors. With behind the scenes and deleted stuff. You don't get that in Netflix. You don't get the extra features in Netflix. Interactive menus. Sometimes they'll put the whole soundtrack on the DVD too. Next, she's going to be saying that she still listens to music on CDs. In a CD player. Oh, with that being said, trust in the heart of the cards, follow your ninja way. Wait, hold on. Yeah, trust in your heart of the cards, follow your ninja ways. You are the next Pirate King and the next Hokage. And always remember, it's white from front to back, not back to front. Keep those balls clean. That gooch even cleaner. And always remember that everything is fine when you're in heaven.
I reach my claw out to you.
kind of discussion of like, for some reason they programmed the game this way, and then that causes this to happen, right? Nowadays, I feel like it's like, you know, the game bugs out at 240 FPS. If the game runs at 500 FPS, the physics freak out.